There.
Everyone's as tired as I am. It's not good for me.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
We are here.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Okay. Get out of here. I do not want to be your friend. This is Jack. This is Zone. This is me.
Dead on my feet after today's training. I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Where's Zach Lyon? Zach Lyon, let's go.
Like it or not.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vote.
Oh shit.
Vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again.
I am Zach Lyon. Wait, no. I am Magic Mike.
Was I happy? I really would have been better off with my
Come
less
with me
quality
if you want to
soldier.
live.
If I sleep on my woe,
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Just want some coffee before we head out. This way.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
It's a glad thing.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Who's this random guy?
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early
Try
griffin
this.
gets the worm, as they say.
Aw. Good job, team. Good job.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
Whoa. Sick.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Golden Trove Beetle. Consuming it increases weight one can carry. Well, yeah. Sick.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Maybe. But do the pigs... Do we like bacon?
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Scrag of beast. Pew 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 pew.
This
Scrag of
heavy
beast.
pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being.
Is it too heavy for you, Zach? You'll be fine. Let's go. We're gonna go. I don't know what's in here. Resting place.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
Oh yeah, this looks fucking awesome. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. $500. Oh, that looks so sick. This is how I play Dragonstone. Super slow. Alright, guys. Let's go.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Can you hear me? Or are you busy? You're probably busy. You probably got busy. Gather. Gather.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Ha ha! What do you gain from this?
So, this is Melve. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see.
Look around, Melve.
Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When
Yeah,
the
maybe.
Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
To see you too. This reminds me of Dark Souls so much.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Thy destiny and thy charge. I'm gonna put hundreds of hours into this game. I just need to play it like this, super slow. I say that the first hour of my games. All right.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
There he is. What the hell? Hell. Oh my god, ow! I'm climbing. I'm climbing. I'm climbing. This is wild, man. My heart!
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
Like a dragon just ripped my heart out. It's like true life.
This is the second time I've killed you like this, isn't it?
Never trust a dragon. They're pieces of shit.
You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames?
Was she from the first game? Ulrika? I don't think so.
You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible.
I was well and truly charred.
I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived.
I seem to have become arisen.
I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle?
I'm tired.
They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldiers' description.
Gregor.
I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
Yeah, what's in here?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps. Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
A solitary charge is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away.
So that gave me a wake stone?
A mistake.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull. Off to market I go. The owls seem to like what I want to do. I might go and see.
Not for work if I have to put bread on the table.
So those just mean ladders. Copper ore.
Shall I assist? I suppose I'll handle this.
This might be worth...
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
You little begging.
What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me?
Yes.
Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your...
We could make the fruit Robert.
Alright. So these ones don't have time.
Ourselves, or...
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir.
You're
I
welcome.
haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Yeah, Magic Mike. That's it in your chest?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Yeah. Wait, I want to give you a gift. Do you like this stuff?
How odd.
How odd. It's like,
Fancy a look at my wares?
no, I don't really have any money.
Not buying. That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
Yes.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did.
Yes.
I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
No.
Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation.
Okay.
Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, it will only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time.
Newfound strength courses through you. 'Tis good to see.
There's no discipline.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Yeah, I need to check out the vocations.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
What ladder?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Shall we seek some answers?
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it. Fine place to ponder the higher mysteries, this.
Mayhap this time I laid down my... Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too.
Sir
I've
Gregor?
questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me.
I want to go up to the town and check it out.
I'll have an early supper.
I am well enough, thank
Got to get the floors marked, close the operations.
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it. What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert? Ah, fie. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother?
Sounds like trouble.
The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... It is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but it would hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way.
Oh, shit.
Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you?
I will try.
In we go, then. My life's in your hands, friend.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
Alright, is there a timer on this one? No? Let's go.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
I hope it's not getting too dark. I wasn't really paying attention. Let's get this done.
Seems naught ever goes right.
How far is this? Oh, it's quite a ways up. It's going to get dark. This looks like a trap.
I don't like this place at all.
Me either. Danger zone.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
Okay. Do you see any bad guys? Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta take more shit. Yo, yo! I am Magic Mike!
These opportunities are few and far between. Speak up if you've aught to say.
These moments are precious, to be sure.
Follow me. We ought press on.
What up, dude?
Let's ought before
Did you get
my
busy
brother.
as soon as the stream started? Armor. I wish I could hide my clothes. There's no like hide. No. Yeah, so yeah, the game's getting review bombed, which is funny. They're mostly review bombing it because they can't create second character files. And like that's how Dragon's Dogma works. Oh yeah, of course. Like Dragon's Dogma is not supposed to allow you to have more than one character. It's about one character, and if you fuck up and make mistakes, that's how it goes. How do I... Okay, I can cook. Damn, that looks tasty. Damn! This might be the best food. Damn! I'm hungry now.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Right? No wonder the game runs like shit. It's full 4K, like not upscaled. It's got full ray tracing. You can't shut any of that off. It's just like I'm a powerhouse.
Victual so toothsome wherever we go.
And it hasn't been bugging me. It is a little blurry when you turn and stuff, but beyond that, like I haven't had any issues yet. I just kind of move slower. So how do you sleep?
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident.
Ah, there we go. Do you think we're gonna get fucked up? Let's find out. We did
Our
it!
adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on.
So your
with.
tent item goes away.
underway?
Yes. Man, do you want to see my magic? Did you see me use the magic yet? Oh. I was really confused by that saying. I was like, what are you nutting in me for? Here's a magic spell for you. Yeah! Oh shit, this guy's fighting.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle is in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Love it. That guy's just walking like a soldier. I love it. Alright, buddy, let's go. Oh wow, hills are quite the thing. Okay, I like this. I like this.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Apples.
This is generally used as a material.
Oh, hello.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
$60. I hear it creaking. There's something there.
This is rather thrilling.
Can anyone hear me? Please!
Norbert, are you hurt?
Oh shit.
Nasty blow, that. Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
You're free to pursue and eliminate distractions.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, I... Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought...
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinals.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me.
Let us proceed with caution, keeping an eye on our charge at all times.
I want to know if I use the anodyne, does it follow me? No, it just stays in the bubble. Okay.
I'm just glad to live another day.
The other thing is, so he's got 481 health. I hate these glyphs. Don't trust shit in here. Danger on the trail. Everyone runs
I am
fast,
attentive
right?
and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Yeah, I'm good.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs.
Good on you. Just take... You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. And perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Would Sir Norbert safely returned, Melve shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
I don't know if that does anything or if I need to do that, but I'm doing it anyway. Trust your instincts. Hired pawn. I'll have to get rid of him if he doesn't get his confidence up. See if we can find some more sidey quests. Mage is awesome, man. You'll love the mage. This is sick. I'm not a mage player, but I like the mage a lot so far.
Nice place, this.
I feel there's gotta be more here, hidden away.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
So they keep talking about a ladder. I don't see the ladder. Trying to figure out, so you got these exclamation marks. That one's clearly for the ladder there. You have an exclamation mark here. Oh, is it for this right here? So just points of interest are exclamation marks, I assume.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Pleasant surroundings make for pleasant talk.
I'll take any chance not to think on my
To neglect proper nutrition.
sharp resist.
Well met, sir. How much do you, sir?
Good day to you.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
No, but can I give that bow
Much
to my
obliged, sir.
archer, even though that's a pawn? I'm pretty sure player pawns you can give equipment, but if you use like a preset pawn from the developer, I don't think you can change their stuff. Oh, it's the same.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Yes, I'd like to sell this bow and arrow. Okay.
Much obliged, sir.
Much obliged. The inn over here.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But
Oh, we have a ring and a cloak.
enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
What should I get up to today?
Well, it's quite the boost.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
What if I give you a gift? I give you like one of these. No? You're a dick.
Here at the inn.
So you just took my item and didn't give a fuck?
Here at the inn, we also offer. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Shall we get some rest then?
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Alright, and then, so in here we have, what's this? House, apothecary, house. Mission.
A new day, a new perspective.
A new day, a new perspective.
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
Whoa. Should throw her off the cliff. Can you? Oh my god. Just thought maybe you needed a hand. I could have hucked her off the cliff.
Duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
This is one of those games where you need to be careful with every footstep. That's the Dark Souls vibe.
It is quiet about. It's been a hard day.
Can we go in here?
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word.
Sure, Leonard.
As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Rebuild?
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Okay.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
Right, you are.
Explosive casts left
Make
by
haste,
the
then.
entrance.
We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once you've fit.
Have some patience, Gregor. Are these the explosive casks? Sick. Sick. Get out of here. Awesome.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts free. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a peril. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis.
Oh!
You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good.
Yes.
You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Poison the water and just kill the village.
A single jar of poison ought to send those saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
No problem. So do I have to, can I throw it from here?
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager
Almost
those
fell off.
saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Our task is complete.
Alright, that's done. Can we go in here?
Hey, I reckon you'd be good at this.
I reckon. You don't know anything about me. Alright, I'm ready. Let's get going.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us...
going on an adventure, Harry?
'Tis a glad thing we rested.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
Ouch. Man, my pawns wreck.
Over so soon.
So my health comes back after a fight? But only to what's remaining, so if I've been injured.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne.
Can I hit these from here?
Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope
No problem.
Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust.
Shit.
I will protect you.
I suppose I shall wait here for the day then.
You can't break these and get anything from
I'm a force to share myself. Adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
Let's go.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance?
What's this obstacle? What are you talking about? Oh, I can't get up there right now.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
This is wild.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the captain. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
There's a chest here.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
How's the map looking? Does this show me on the map? Okay, it does. What the fuck? Go,
Is
Bambi.
everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Might think we have a rest before pressing on? Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once. To arms.
Is easily done.
Oh, come on!
Too fast for you.
I want to like.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Good night, Jack. Fucking right. On before it gets dark.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
No mercy.
Oh no! Jack, you need health. How do I use this on Jack? How do I heal Jack? So if I give Jack an item, will he use that?
Let me get that.
Yes, he will. Good shit, Jack.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Oh.
Enough.
Nice. What's up there? Oh shit!
Harpies!
Fire will prove effective against this foe. What number is in front of us?
It shan't happen again.
Pick me up. Okay, I just wanna high five. Go up here for a second.
Might there be aught over there?
You ought to take a closer look. I must ask you to refrain from charging off.
Go!
Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Oh shit!
It's such a worry, Walt. I know what I'm doing.
No! Yes. Jesus. Shit's tough. Shall we continue? Maybe we make camp.
Have you forgotten something? Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Cook.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
All right, onward we rock.
What's this? We're trapped.
We're not trapped, actually. Oh, shit!
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Be on your guard.
Seems you have been raised off of.
Reckless opponents makes the I'll turn you into interested.
Time we made for the capital. Warn the people of Vermund.
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
I don't know, kind of maybe take the ox cart for fun.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
I can't use my weapon skill?
We're setting out. Jump on.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
This is great. I'm not dozing off. I'm gonna take this whole ride. Hey, buddy.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs. Dun, 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 dun. Can I? That looks a little better.
Goblins!
Oh shit!
Rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right? Into the...
Yo, full city, dope.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
Oh yeah. High Arisen.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen.
It's me!
That Arisen
That
now
is me!
resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermund.
Lies.
It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melve, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermund's long years of council rule.
Oh, sorry.
Not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Battahl as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Trophy! that? Both. I don't know if this matters. There's only one save, and you can't go back, so if you make a decision, you're stuck with it.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
What is this? Crack Kurt?
Consign it! Get back here!
Get back here!
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
I love the goofiness. Some copper ore. You can like go in everywhere, eh?
This isn't much to go on.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I've assembled the finest wares for
Ladder up there.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
How do we get up? Do, 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 do.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
There's gonna be so much loot in this town.
My sword arm could use some work.
I've trained for this.
Hi.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
I'm still waiting on that report.
Ought to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Is autumn this year?
But not at the expense of my duty.
I need to replenish my stock. Last a day without me.
Oh, Anodyne is healing? I thought it was a fucking bubble shield. Okay.
The townspeople depend on me.
You wish for me to remain here? 'Tis easily done.
I've got to earn my coin while I'm still able.
Up of late.
Must
all
hold
the
out
best
till
tales
someone
from
comes to
travelers
me.
of the age.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
My back for someone else.
I dare say we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Is that what it's used for?
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Anodyne, heal me? Yep. Okay, I get it now.
Ought catch your eye. Ought catch your eye.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price,
Just remember, advisors die early deaths.
Do I want to sell it? It's a valuable. It doesn't weigh much. I'll hold on to it.
Hope to see you again. You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Okay.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's do not forget that we work to serve.
So there's one way right and 3 left. Okay.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deezer's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deezer demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermund to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons? Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee, be cautious. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Okay.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May the... You've my gratitude.
You stole
Tis lovely
50
to
bucks
see
from
you.
me.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Do you know? how long you'll be. I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recoup.
Oh.
Great. My strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I need you guys to wait.
As you say, I shall remain here till you give the word.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
I'm unsure how best.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
So what do I do? Go in here? I don't know. Again, if I fuck up, I want to see if I can reload, so... It's a card. Oh no.
Some of us don't please.
What?
Would that all my days were so tranquil. Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've updated myself.
Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty. Some of us may not do so.
I supposed to go?
Wearing armor all day feels like punishment.
You brought me here. If I go up here, do I get caught? This isn't where I need to go, though.
Winches on all sides. I'm bloody starving. Wait, smell really good pit.
Up a floor? Try that. Maybe now I can walk around?
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Oh, my buddy just got locked out of his Blizzard account.
Then start searching.
That's fucked.
Should aught...
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me.
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
I'd sooner stay out of the Radisson Slur if possible.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry as much.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain here more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid. Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phaesus fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
Places such as this nourish the spirit.
Quite the predicament.
Seems I've caught someone's eye. Well met, sir.
No easy answers here.
Fine wares.
Wonder what's going on in town. Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Have no fear, master. I'll fare all right without. You for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Super stealthy. $240.
Can't help it. Talking a whisper when I'm here.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being.
What do I do? So, Seeker's token. Dope. No, you guys chill.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Okay.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Oh, thank God. So down. Off just in case. How do you put those in those slots? Okay, so he doesn't care about me.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Whoa, they are attacking me. Shit. I want to see if I can reload.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
So they notice me here. They attack. Magistrate walled her.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Oh shit! I want to see if I can get through without being seen. Do I wear their armor? Because I have that other armor set. If I put that on, will they notice me?
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
Would that all my days.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
What?
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deez's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are... Ah. They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot.
His head was liberated for democracy.
Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Oh, you've no interest in such thing? I believe I can surmise what you came for. And though I am here on false charges, I've no...
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
Freed some prisoner.
What is it? Have you come to hear escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering and I need not turn my ear to that said. If you know of a place, tell me. I suspected as much.
So tired, I barely the vim to tie my boots.
Find a place with plenty of tomes. Press save again.
Guys? I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Townspeople depend.
Slums.
Sets my thoughts down dark path.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Could barely drag my ass out of bed.
Rotten scrag.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to
Really
the chain of
appreciate it.
command.
Well, there's no tombs here. I thought there was gonna be tombs here. Oh.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile.
$28.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Sweat and toil each day. Was I lacking in devotion?
Every minute of this existence is human.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
I don't know what to do.
Oh. What does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
If I look at the map. Maybe we can go back to the bar.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
I can but trust my feet will guide you.
Nice place this.
find any turncoats.
That's up to date.
Greetings. Welcome here. We conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the...
But I can't do it yet? Is there a reason?
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not... You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, and we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intent... So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless... Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Have you found any of the items we... Just...
Oh, nice.
Just perchance.
Oh, he has his own.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
First, we must find out how to procure what we require. Then our search.
Okay.
Can begin in earnest.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Days like this.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
You don't need a permit to get into Batal.
Greetings, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Kendrick?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate.
I vow to see this endeavor. Through to its end.
Holy quests.
There is much we ought to tend to. If for some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge, well, 'tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I can't...
Would that I was kept half as busy as I once was.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
There's the ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Need to get rid of some of this stuff.
Off to market I go.
Holmes, good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite... The hour? You know where to find me.
The solution is...
Excuse me, but
Where am I supposed to find you?
Always another errand to see to.
Let's go here for a sec.
What's your business with me, Cos?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
This piece will make a fine souvenir.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you... need look...
Be well, Arisen.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
I just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant.
Oh there. Would you take pity on me, sir?
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight.
What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not sure.
I don't know. I thought they said he shows up here. If I just sit? I'm just hanging out in this town.
Always another errand to see to. I wouldn't say no to anything small.
Time to hit the sack.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We
Got
ought
it.
to put it to good use.
Can't wait for the new equipment coming.
Is there aught you require?
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Alright, you guys wait here.
I shall wait.
We shall await you here, Master.
I hear of course, the matter of attendance is always a contentious one, particularly concerning you see, commoners who perform meritorious deeds or who prove their upstanding character may be granted invitations. It beggars belief that layfolk with nary a shred of decorum should be allowed to attend such an august occasion. For instance, if you, by some miracle, were to be recommended, I should thank you to know your place.
Well, that's good to know.
You'd best watch it.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Such peace.
Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious.
Okie
I wish the Minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
What's the quest? Search the Minister's chambers. It's above me.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
is not where I'm supposed to be searching. Search a large chamber. There's a large chamber right here. Ah!
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Okay. How do I get down safely? I have a new move. Does this work? No. Oh shit. That did not work. Well, there's my first deaths. Me killing myself. Did I really fuck up my health again?
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut!
I'm ugly.
Tut! Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now.
About ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Quiet at last.
Hey guys.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Polished it this morning.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
All's well, I trust?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's... I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melve, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all, though the political situation is stable at present. Much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, to seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by... I will investigate these matters as best I can. And only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's, and ere it slips my mind, pray.
Phaesus. Now there's a name.
Nice.
To remember.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Hoi, Fred, fair warning. From the tell of it. There, pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold could compare.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire... You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it... I suppose I sought inspiration. For I confess I find myself rather... The timing could not be more unwelcome. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. I have been training most diligently, yet indeed, I fear I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so. It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you give to me many thanks, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so... That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate. I do hope you'll join me. For now...
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Mel? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure. That girl's always running off on some fool's... Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain...
Here you are, sir. From me to you.
welcome and well... met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount. Do come again.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Let's try that. Old-timey Batman. What's up, man? Alright, let's try to see if we can get in this masquerade with this outfit. Just hanging out in the city doing little things.
There are useful ingredients
chilling,
to be gathered
safe
here.
here.
No
So
harm
far.
in picking a few.
I would appreciate your swift return.
Alright, I'll do a quick save.
Master, a fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Oh. Are masquerades during the day?
Presume to confound me.
Do I rest?
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Minute now. Sun's getting colder. Ain't no hurry to leave.
Alright. Let's go rest at the inn.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Yeah, let's go. Whee!
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
see if there's a masquerade today.
Oh, what does this say?
We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
If you've come for the masquerade, you would best return a night, sir.
Alright, so at nighttime we can go to this masquerade. Alright, so save the game again. How the fuck do I get back to the slums? Is that the slums? Actually, if I go equipment, equip. I go this way.
The wise are as discerning with time as with coin. Wait for your equipment's coming.
As soon as my ship's done,
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. You got a hankering for something? Let me know.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
do take care not to stray so far next time.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for arms? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter.
Oh, you can do so.
You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this matter.
True enough.
Where am I supposed to go? Ask around.
You best watch yourself.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so.
What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty for true. I'm sure you'll find the pretty... Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Well, take your time. You know where to find me.
No, I actually have no idea where to get your flowers.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Oi, keep your distance.
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
That's expensive. Whee!
This place offers a view of the sea.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to?
Where's Malcolm? Malcolm. He's gotta be in the middle.
Now this is a conundrum.
Time to be heading home.
I swear it.
Let's find Malcolm.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
Do you know where Malcolm is?
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Do you know where Malcolm is?
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Oh, busted!
Shall we report our results?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then come. I fear there's not a Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead, look. Let us make haste.
Let us make haste.
The charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
These are big-ass rats.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
True enough.
Is there no getting through this door? Prepare yourself!
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me, as for you, Malcolm, I forbid you...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your... Let's investigate this...
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
Indeed, you are correct.
Nothing happened round here.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me.
Fire. I have a thing to speed up fire. Heal. Yeah, that's what I have. Pretty much, yeah. And then levitate now. Seems to work perfect right now.
I'll get that for you.
I bought the lightning one. There's other ones too, I think. But as I level up, more seems to be appearing.
Surely I can permit myself, but pray, take this.
That's a really good one, actually. I'm gonna keep a hold of it. Now I know, I found the tomb down here, so this is where Buddy said he'll only escape jail if there's a spot with a lot of books. So I found the spot with a lot of books, so I should be able to escape. You guys can
I shall be
wait
your
there,
shadow.
actually, you just wait. I'll be back. Really? I don't think anybody's died. Spells look really cool. Okay.
May the heavens protect me.
This is not where I park my car. Man, it gives me Dark Souls 1 vibes so much, just like the mystery of like trying to figure out where to go and like tiptoeing through everything to make sure you don't fucking die by like walking off a cliff. I think it was up here.
I cannot afford another night of cavorting.
What's up, buddy?
In the year, yet just as her grace was preparing to hand the rein, now there can be no
BRB. Found it.
It's no easy thing.
Up here.
I'd rather not be exposed if I can avoid it.
Well, have you found... Oh, to think I'd be outside then. If you can deliver me...
Come on. This way. Prisoner. This way. Playing Hitman, got my Hitman outfit on. They don't recognize me. Can't tell who I am. This way, sir. How's my magic do? Oh, I have shield too. I have a few other ones I forgot that I have. I can see what they do. There's... that one provides... I forget. That's a shield?
Aye, this should be far enough. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time, or mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes.
Okay.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I'd hasten home, were this not my...
Can I look at my skills? Okay. So yeah, I have Paladin. Blocks up to 3 attacks. And this one cures. You have like fire and shit. Alright, so I got a debuffs.
Shift only just begun.
Yeah.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'm just too fast for you guys.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom.
Now,
he might have knowledge
I
that
should
could
be able to
benefit you in your
go...
troubles.
Yeah, smoke this one for a bit. I should be able to go to...
Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this.
Nice, Fairystone and 7 grand.
Done it!
We have done what we set out to do.
That thing people paid for, I just got. Nice. Save it. Now we gotta go to the Masquerade. So, equipment. Take that off again. Put this on. I think this will be good enough.
It is well enough.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Let's go see.
Just yonder.
Yeah, man.
Looks to be a good spot for
found
harvesting
it.
ingredients.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Zorro, bro. I am Zorro. I am Zorro. I'm Zorro. Helldivers 1552. Alright, let's see here.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Long
Trophy.
still for those of us
10 of Palace Masquerade. Informal. Nice, so I am wearing the right stuff. God, this looks good, man. The ray tracing and shit's so good. Looks like Resident Evil, that's for sure. Resident Evil engine.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain.
To the Sovereign's help, and a kingdom at peace.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
That I am drunk.
I quite understand why this...
All this revelry.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, try use an opportunity to get close to the
So, tell me more of this
guy.
ox cart.
Our first. Surely these extravagances. Twould seem our sovereign.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
All this merrymaking is a...
So somewhere the fake Arisen is in here, or he's coming here.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Best mind that tongue before you lose it.
Listen, I've seen my fair share of noble Arisen. Wastrels and curs, the lot of them.
This one's the genuine article. Surely you've heard tell of how he repelled the dragon in Melmoth.
Aye, and he's got grievous plans to show.
I'm standing
I
here.
expect that's why he's been up listening to fancy songs and watching dresses twirl for our moon, eh? Makes a man wonder when our true ruler's gonna rise up and deliver us salvation.
Enough of that. Such things are not for common soldiers to question.
Now, we who are gathered here...
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, aye?
Alright, so I'm in the hall.
Perchance the Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat, indeed. 'Tis a wig.
Mayhap I'll have someone fetch me a cup of tea.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Now, how do I save the game?
You'd best watch yourself.
Trophy.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
Nah, we have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground.
In the nobles' playground.
You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, your majesty. Tell us, your majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Other ways!
Let's change things up.
This game's so
I believe I
good.
cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you
It's making me
forget,
think a lot
these
how to approach
celebrations of your
situations.
valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity.
This is the false guy.
I trust you understand your position.
I messaged
Your
him, but
Majesty.
he's not replying.
Nay, I mean as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
Shit. Whoever you are.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls.
Oh, I need another coffee.
What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis
BRB.
as you've
Can't see the
seen.
screen.
The man is not a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If
we're
he's
back.
a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Already have the card. Platinum escorts.
This city is home to all manner of freedom.
Hey, the flowers. Mostly. I needed these flowers. So that's sweet that I just found them in that chest.
Where to now?
You can go in every door. Like, I've only found a couple blocked off just because they're like not real entrances or something, but if there's a room, you can go in it.
Once the day's work is done.
Place to soothe the spirit.
Go, trying to walk here.
I'll find myself a worthy patron soon enough.
Story turn rabbits pink. At last. 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
The city's awesome. Simple. Better than the original games. Boring ass city.
It's quiet about.
Can I get up there? Wait.
What to do?
There's someone being stealthy following me around. I'm still
There
trying
is
to find
much
that
we
guy.
ought to tend to. If we are to... Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mentioned. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phases fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
That's odd.
Well met, sir.
Now you're gonna make me lose my temper.
Fine wares all.
Well met, sir.
Okay. I didn't see what I got for items there. Fuck. I'm gonna take the flower bouquet to the girl.
This one do.
wearing the armor and going through the dungeon. I'm sure there's an easier way, but this is the way I know. You're gonna love this game when you play it, man. This is fucking sick. It's just like they remade. Well, that's pretty fucking cool.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees now.
Oh.
A fine place to sit and have one's
Is there a quicker way to this? Totally, just through here.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen.
I know! It's because I found them.
These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you
Oh, I might
heard
have
anybody-
ore in my...
They're hard to find, aren't they?
I might have some in my trunk. I literally ran around this whole thing when it's right in front of me. That's amazing.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to
the
put it
inn.
to good use.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Shit, that's copper ore. I need to find silver ore. I'll find just like roaming around, I imagine.
Foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Oh wait, does
Well,
he do
you will soon
vocations?
forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... You know where to find me.
this person do vocations?
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations.
That's so cool.
If there is aught I may assist you with, have you found any of the items we discussed? Perchance.
Always a pleasure.
What's up, buddy? What are you selling?
Go on, have a... Look, pleasure doing business with you.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And
Pleasure
this seller
doing
had
business
nothing
with
to
you.
tempt us with. Our funds are better spent at...
Let's go quite far to do that.
elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Alright. Let's go.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Indeed, you are correct.
I have to change vocations to a bow wielder to do this mission.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Always a pleasure.
Alright, let's go see
Just
if we can
think,
do this.
The first our foes shall see it. You will be an arrow in their breasts.
Upon my life, No foe shall approach the Arisen.
I've had enough.
I can't do anything with.
What to make of this?
Well met.
Whoa.
I cannot assent to this.
This is an outrage.
I can't bear it.
It was an accident. Relax. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here.
This is an outrage.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
That's it. I've had enough.
Alright. I've been playing this for 4.5 hours already. I feel like I've done absolutely nothing.
It is too late to turn the tide.
So we gotta take this. Follow it all the way up.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We've got goblins!
Shame I've
How
no
do you do this?
advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
No, you don't.
Ah, take that!
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
How do you like that?
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
approaching, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Keep going.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste. Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. Saurian Master.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Oh, Jesus!
Very well. I shall return. The product of heedlessness.
Oh!
So dead.
Jesus! Well, I don't think we're able to get through that very safely. Like, Jesus. Where's my last save?
I could do this all day!
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
It's best to leave harmless creatures be.
A fight for Hudson!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Arisen, are you alright?
No, I'm not alright. Like, is there a way to stealth past all this? Go around.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
My pack's heavy as a sack of rocks. There might even be a few in here. Oh, I've got to stop picking up every little thing.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
I'll keep hold of the enemy!
Splendid.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Should you have further need of a marksman, my bow is
If
ever
ever
at
you'd
your
need of an ear to listen, I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Make it right.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Nowhere else have we experienced such a deluge.
There is naught to be done but suffer our wet boots.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
We're getting there. Then we gotta get back.
Battles atop bridges are best avoided.
Should you sense danger, best run across.
I understand. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Is this the guy? What the fuck?
Efficiency at its best.
Just think what we could achieve if the
Cyclops!
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
A foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Makes the easy prey.
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. We bring the point.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. But together, I think we can manage it. Too slow.
The time is turned against us.
I'm sure we can make this work somehow.
Continue our onslaught and the behemoth.
I shall lead the charge.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Threw his fucking club at me.
I'll go with you. Thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring the beast down.
Strike bomb. Our quarry shall fall. To best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
I suppose we can try to tip the odds in our favor.
Lis fermor fatindome. Anascinde aliale.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Look! I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
You have my gratitude. In fact, I have, unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by... But I can see, this is no revelation. Not so for those of Elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true. As if 'tis all a matter of... I admit, I find it rather baffling, yet with this bow, I begin to understand.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. This marvel is to think that I should... It is a strange thought. I'd nearly given up on myself. My performance of this, but the ingenuity is all very well to talk. I am decided. With this as my weapon...
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May... His newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
Right you are.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Oh, I'm good.
I never imagined we'd find a cave here of all places. I'm looking forward to finding out what dwells within.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Over here, if you please.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
All those? I can scarce fill my arms from the last battery.
I'll put this to you.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Prepare yourself.
Did my best to match your skill, Master.
It's not your magic to cast. Ward on.
The arisen has been put to sleep.
Well done.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Well fought, Arisen.
I'll get the better of our folk yet.
This calls for a curative.
Saved. Thank you, Arisen. I grant you lightning's fangs. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Feast your eyes on this! Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Oh, fuck that.
Come to think of it. Was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But
All right.
are we safe here?
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Greetings. Welcome to the Here we conduct all manner of procedures. Pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Do come again!
The rules at your left.
There's the ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost... hospitality in all Vernworth.
There are worse things than turning in a...
There are worse things.
'Twas a certain sorcerer who left the deepest...
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Not yet.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find.
Pray. Follow me.
I'll do as I please. Let 'em try.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my... fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Well,
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy. And defend.
Follow me, if you would.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that thing go to waste.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elephant. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Tolerant of heedlessness.
Fear not, Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
I see you've been trained. Try on as soon as you can.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Now this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Right, follow me.
Feast your eyes on this!
Over here, if you please.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Shall we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again. We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Get out of my mind. Man, this fire is wild. So I have a spell, so I charge the spell up. You gotta incant it. But I have a spell that speeds it up for stamina. And then I don't use any stamina with this one, so I can walk through. There's the ore I need, I think. Ooh, that could have been rough.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Isis Sting is yours to wield.
Owned them. Oh shit.
Quick! Douse the flames!
Shit, I need to use this. This should help me get rid of the flames. There we go. Burn. Burn. shit. Burn! So it's pretty cool. So I hired pawns that have knowledge of this quest, so he can lead me in the direction of things. Yeah, this is wild, dude.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
See? Show me. He knows exactly where to go, so I'm following him. Two priests with fire. Yeah, there's mage. Found the great sword. I can become that vocation.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
You keep
boon.
tapping triangle after you use your lightning to keep hitting them, but it decreases your stamina, so if that runs out, you're out. You don't have a mana bar, it's all out of your stamina, so everything reloads, you're not replenishing. Yeah.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Let's get across the bridge, guys, before it breaks.
Boy, do that. If you fix the fight, give us a hand. Right, get your aid. Scatter the goblins.
When be sure to avoid open flame.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Tis done.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks.
Trevo mine!
It was a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush.
The graphics are
Those
unreal.
cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if there's a chance.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Daggers?
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
That's fair.
Oh.
Those bridges you can rack.
but a trick of
You
the
can
light.
take that bridge out. There's kind of goblins everywhere in here. Fuck, we gotta get over there. Look out, look out, look out! Don't let him throw it!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy weakness.
We're gonna try something really dumb. No, we're not gonna make it. No! Oh, that sucks. Sure. I'll use a stone. You laughing at me? You fucking son of a bitch. Took your bridge out. Silver ore. We needed that.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
Fear not. 'Tis
I grant you roaring flame.
Shit. Burn!
My magics. Wait a moment.
That's amazing.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We ought to consider this a lesson. If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
I am sorely disappointed.
So many secrets.
We best report back.
We're good.
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus?
Yes.
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you off the Would you mind coming over here?
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Quick! Down the flames!
I grant you lightning's fangs! We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up!
All right.
Tremendous work!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Come to think of it, different masters made a different choice. One whom I served preferred to have peace strings for allies.
Wait right there! I cannot hold your crowds.
Just wild. This is exactly what I wanted from the first game.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
You must bend yourself with that oil to its base.
Very well. I shall return.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
We were pressing on pretty good.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
'Tis as you say.
The fucking griffin over there.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Yes, they
I'm
can.
sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'm just gonna come out exploring later. Your stamina.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
Damn, that was good.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
Constructing a bridge so grand is a glorious feat indeed.
One wonders how long it must have taken to build. Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
We have all we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
That's just what I was thinking.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, say, aren't you cured? Well, I'll tell you. Not to say I'm unhappy. I want to tell them how good. Oh, it's so shiny.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
True enough.
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
A guide is most
Halcor,
welcome.
you're super
Now we
useful,
shan't
and I
lose
like
our
you
way.
a lot.
Here we are.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh, most excellent. However, if you wish to register... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvel. You may now change your vocation. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms short. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to...
One sec. BRB. I just wanted to check. Okay. So yeah, I got the Sorcerer. I want to know.
Our strategy for safeguarding the Arisen during incantations shall prove key.
We'll have to draw the enemy's attention somehow.
So Galvanize gives that back, but it doesn't heal. So I lose my heal ability to be more
I should be glad to
offensive
assist you.
with a Sorcerer. Stay as this, I think, for now.
Do come again.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh? Did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose.
Well, men, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the former most hospitality in all. Vernworth.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Welcome.
All right.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Yeah, we do.
Feeling rested, I trust.
But we also have Ring of... What was that? Nice. Buddy found a ring. Well, let's explore the town. See what secrets we can find here. Already got up to level 13. I could go with a new... Oh, I really like that one guy. Go with a new... Dagger user, if I can find someone that's a little better.
I know precisely when a curative is
You're
needed,
really good.
Master.
Let's take you, just for fun. Spend some good stuff on you. I'll give you modest camping because I like you.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
I hope I can count on you in a I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once.
A curious one. Okay, there's got to be some good secrets in this town. Little side quests or something hidden around.
Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Alright, I already cleared this spot. Cleared that.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
I already did that. It's down at the docks. Check this out.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your step, Master.
brine will get me. The brine. Forgot about the brine. Stay out of the water. So I got a new lightning spell.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Good pawns. Doing pawn things for me. I am Gandalf. Magic Mike. Oh, game, relax. Frame rate just chopping.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where do you see this chest?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Oh, the game's crashing. There we go. Clear up. Oh, game, why are you crashing like this? Maybe I can if I go to... I don't know if this will fix it. Let's go back and come back. Maybe it'll clear up the game because it just got all weird.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Oh. Hail, friend. How fare ye? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when...
I'll be right back. Can't stop, won't stop.
Are you in the market for? Well met, son. Come take a look. Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check, hope to see you again. How might I be of service?
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance. By the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent. Aye, got some coin to spare your hump. Well, much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell.
Really like the sword I gave my buddy.
Ventured into a shrine, long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Do you
I
think?
heard tell of a beggar. So where's he get his coin then? Makes...
If I just chill, is he eventually gonna leave?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
I'm just gonna chill and see if he leaves
listen
eventually.
Close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine, long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and
this ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which it was entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering... The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss beneath the pillar, till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to...
Oh, okay. That whole ring around the map is my time.
Soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into...
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall
Where?
have to find a way to reach it.
If I come up here and rest.
Welcome. This looks as good a place as any.
Got any tails?
I lost them. Shit. Where do you think he went?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'll have an early supper.
This isn't much to go on.
But dreams are free, I say.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my... Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, so anyone thinking of riding... But enough of my lecturing. Just... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Seeing come, find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.